Hello, everybody. Let me check here. Yep, the visuals look good. And I think the volume is going well. So we will get started here. I was working a little on getting some more rooms set up. Because we were behind on that, and then trying to remind myself what all we were working on this, because we didn't have the Saturday stream. So it's actually been a little while since I've been on this fort. We do have a guild hall that we are working on, which I'm guessing is the one over here. Let me check that. No, that's a metalsmiths. There's the rangers, and we are trying to make a grand guild hall for them, which it looks like we're almost ready on. And we're working on... See, that's got an artifact. We're putting some glass around that one. Okay, so we'll have to check it when that's done and see if the guild hall is actually done. I do have one old jet table in there that I guess I could have removed so we have matching furniture. Okay. I don't know. I think we were setting up the metalsmiths or trying to make this where our children hung out and where we encouraged people to go. So I probably need to make sure we have a, let's see, do it over here. We'll put the toys in there. Toys, which I'm not even sure we're making toys yet. So that's actually something I should check on. Non-artifact toys. And that's where citizens and long-term residents, this is a farmers. We're going to change this one to only members can visit. And this is our temple, I think. Yes. The Faith of Heaven. We're trying to encourage everybody to join. Do we have an existing toy stockpile? I don't know. Stockpiles... I don't think I have another one called toy. Toys. Wait, maybe I do. Where is this? Toys, where are you? Or is it just picking up that one? There's nothing in there yet, so it can't be... Unless that little rock counts as being partially occupied. Not sure. Okay. Cabinet, or a coffer. Let's see, are we making toys? Toy. We are making wooden toys, okay. So hopefully that encourages the kids to go hang out there. Ooh, what's going on here? Just a socializing circle? I was kind of hoping they were having a dance party. But it doesn't look like it. Okay, we'll let that continue. What were our notifications? We were slaughtering some sheep. We're still having some angsty dwarves. We are on a evil map, even though it's not reanimating. So that is making us more prone to sad dwarves. I don't know if we had a water source set up. I obviously don't have a waterfall going yet. We're all the way down here. I believe we had finished roping this off so that we have part of the caverns just for us. I'm gonna keep checking all of this. Okay, that side looks good. This side, which I had not told them to plant in yet, apparently. Let's see, cave wheat, pigtails, and then this one, do plum helmets. We'll grab some sweet pods at some point. Pigtails, and then cave wheat. We're blocked off there. Blocked off there. And there. And there. So I think that's all blocked off. Crossing fingers, we brought the animals down, so our commute time on that should be a lot less now. Do we have any Sweet pods. Okay, that's dead sweet pod, dead sweet pod. Dead sweet pod. We might have to wait for some to grow back before we could go harvest. Yeah, those all look dead. I don't think we can harvest those. Nope. Well, at some point we'll get some sweet pods, but it's not a rush by any means. But that still means we don't have a water source going on. So, where... Or is this the one where we had a well pretty far up? Maybe? Let me go look. We had gone through an aquifer. Yeah, okay. So, yes, we had water here, which we have a well right above it. So, what I need to do is set that so it's actually coming down. Which, where is... Go all the way down here. You're actually below the third cavern. We finish setting up these bedrooms before they start walling off places, and then we will go deal with that. So, construction, schist, we've got 9, so let's say 4, 1, 2, 3. No. Something like that. Construction, wall, schist, right through the middle. Yep, that'll work. Do the same. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's gonna be too big. Let's try it this way. Actually, yeah, that's even better. Cancel, cancel, cancel those. Those look like very nice little bedrooms. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yep. And 3 over. Okay. And then we'll want doors, so let's say cancel there. Cancel, no, put one back there. We do one on this side, and then we come around and say one over there. And something similar, but let's rotate it a little bit on this side. Cancel, and one right there. So we'll make these the little doorways where they can get in. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Cancel. Cancel. Cancel and cancel. Okay. So we'll leave them to work on those. They will need to do floors out of jet. Let's see. Go in. Wait, no, I don't want in the pathways though. Cancel that. And cancel there, but other than that, I do want the floors. So, jet floors. Fill those all in. We'll let that run for a while. Those are all set up. Do we have them designated as bedrooms? Nope. We do need doors. Put a door there and there. Okay. Bedrooms, multi. Lots of bedrooms created. So, but we're going to want to drop the water, hey Zilver, through the middle here. Or middle-ish. Probably. I guess I could do it off to the side somewhere as well. Let's see. So if we go there and down, let's do this as a blueprint. Down. I'm gonna hit lava. Probably. That might be lava right there. I think it's just from underneath, but that. Then we'll go over and we'll dig right through there, and hopefully we don't run into lava. Which means our well needs to be over in this area. Except can't be there. But honestly, I just really need it on one side anyway. I can put my doctor's office over here. Does that run through this area? Nope. Did there. There, we'll connect with that one. We'll do a little extra. We'll make an access point there where they can connect. Nope, nope, nope. Undo. What did I just do? I didn't want to make that all normal dig. I wanted to have an entryway. Okay. Keep that all as blueprint. Undo this. There we go. And on this one, let's keep it as blueprint. Okay. Okay, so then I would go up, not blueprint. Well, yeah, let's mark it as blueprint. Go up through the fortress. Ooh, all the way up. At least to there, probably. Or just do it as a stairway, I guess. No, okay. So above that, we'll do it as a stairway. Ooh, okay, we are going to have to jockey around the caverns here, which is not going to be great. Let's say we go from here up. We'll have to cordon that little area off. Same thing there, but that's doable. Probably actually grab from this layer. And we are going to dig down because I'm worried about more aquifer. So let's see. Yeah, there's an aquifer right there. So we're going to dig down, don't dig up. Digging up is how you die. Okay. Release them to do all of that when they have the chance. We'll put in a wall. Let's see, a wall of diorite is fine. No, one over there first. See, one petition. Yeah, we're working on the Rangers Guild. Hostile. We do have a Forgotten Beast down there. Mine's going blank. And we'll have to check out the new patch stuff at some point. I haven't done that yet, but I'm very excited about the diplomacy options. Okay, did we not hit an aquifer? Ooh, there's one over there. Looks like it, at least. So if we put a door right there, and we are going to smooth this area just in case. Okay, so water would come down this way. Put a wall there. You guys definitely should be able to keep digging down. Trying to figure out why my miner is not digging down. I do let them do a lot of things, but I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 legendary miners. You guys should be able to go off and get all of the mining done. No problems. Let's see. What else are we working on? We're cutting gems, we're making shish blocks, rock beds, quartzite doors. We've got some people interrupted by IKEA. That's a little annoying. Water source contaminated? Well, why are you drinking up there? Oh, we were working on our surface defenses. I forgot that. Because we did end with a siege right at the end. That's right. Okay, you guys should not be up there. This is your water source. Right there. Only drink from the water source. Drink water only from designated areas. I don't have one up here, do I? No. So what are you guys doing? Okay, I'm still working on that. Why is this inactive? Should definitely be able to work on stairs. What do we have block-wise? That this is counting blocks that I have made. Okay, do we have microcline boulders? I don't remember if we found any more microcline on this one. Apparently we have found an epic amount of tetrahedrite. No microcline, it doesn't look like. So, what were we making those out of? Get rid of that. Save. I don't want to waste microcline on stairs. That would be pointless, because I don't have any of it. Stairs, it can be up and down. Stone. No, just use diorite. Okay, there they go. Construction, stairs. From here up. First of all, dig down, people. Yeah. Dig down there. So we can access this stairway, and then we can set up so our entrance is only coming inside of our little port to be here. No, another forgotten beast. Which, that was not very loud. Let me turn that up. The forgotten beast, Damoose, has come, a towering hairy slug. It has thin wings of stretched skin, and it undulates rhythmically. Its dark top hair is long and straight. Beware its deadly dust. Uh-oh, deadly dust one. Not good. Let's see, audio. Sound effects. Let's go up a little on that one. I think we're okay on sound now. Turn to game. Let's go look at this guy. You are... Where are you? Your vision is lost. It is rarely sick, but it is slow to heal and quite clumsy. 378 years old. What's your personality like? It has a great feel for social relationships, a very good creativity, a good memory, and a good spatial sense. But it has meager kinesthetic sense and a shortage of patience. It lacks confidence in its abilities, tries to keep its things orderly, can occasionally lose focus on the matter at hand, and sometimes act without deliberation. It is somewhat quarrelsome. It does not go out of its way to help others. It likes to take it easy. It is somewhat fearful in the face of imminent danger. It tends to be swayed by the emotions of others. It is not inherently proud of its talents and accomplishments. It often acts with compassion, tends to consider what others think of it, prefers to present itself modestly. Aww. Now if only you want to come and try and kill me. Okay, you are on the second layer. When we get another one on the third layer is when it's going to be interesting to see if they can come crash through my wall over there. Okay, guys. Come dig there, and then we're going to seal ourselves off again. Well, not entirely, because we do have a bunch of wood to collect. Come on, little guys. You can do it. Come dig. Still running all loader slime. Warm stone located. Yes, I know it's warm stone. I'm fairly confident that's not. But then why would it be warm? Okay, so that's, yeah, it's just warm from below. Crossing fingers. Let's see. 2. Okay, you did finish that. So stairway from there up. And then we're going to put a, let's see. Why did I have a grate right there? Let's put a floor of diorite that over the top of there. And can we get rid of that? Maybe. We'll see how that works. What's our burrow situation like? I've got one burrow, which this is... I think I'll call this... Yeah, Sherlock, I can hear you over there, buddy. What's wrong? Don't know. They've gone to howl at the world outside. Okay, let's change this one to wood collecting. And then I'm going to add a new burrow. This one, I want to only, let's see, can include that area. And we can go all the way down to where we hit the first cavern. Actually, I'm just going to go all the way through to the base. I don't really care about avoiding the cavern. This is safety, which also includes everybody. Don't gather from outside the burrow. But for right now, that one is paused. And you guys can build my stupid staircase right away. So then we can build the floor above it and start actually getting these defenses set up. Oh, work on my staircase. Though I do know they have to they're carrying up the blocks from like way, way down there, so it's gonna take a little while. While we are waiting on that, let's go see if we accidentally flooded ourselves with magma. Doesn't look like it, so I'm going to put on warm dig for the moment. And you guys go dig all of this out. Hopefully we don't run into anything there. And then let's look. That's okay, that went through. I can build a grate. Floor grate can go there. Dump water through here. It doesn't look like they got to that section, unfortunately. You should still be able to go up here, though, and dig that out. I would think. That should let them get to it. Dig, my little dwarves, dig! What else do we have going on? Got a new ranger. The turkey hen is fighting. Why are you guys fighting? Do I have too many things in here? Fine. We will dig out some more area for you. Turn warm dig off before I accidentally kill myself. Okay, he's digging through. They did come over here, except they did that one first, so we're just not gonna have that little spot dug out. That's fine. It's okay. Won't be my neat, orderly little well shaft that we normally have, but it'll work. Saving! Come on. Save the game. Okay, there we go. Struck rock crystal and sardonyx. The brewer has been stung by a bumblebee. Aw. Stop trying to drink from that. This is not a water source. I have a water source for you guys that you're just refusing to use. Did we wall this off? Now I'm not even finding my little... Is that it? Possibly. Oh, this is my sand collection point. That's actually not good. I might have to dig out an area over here and do a sand collection thing. Yeah, we'll get to that, but I'm gonna have to do that because I don't want noise over there where someone might try and break through that floor. Got an up-down staircase. They should be able to come build that staircase. I've definitely done it that way before. Why are you guys staying out here? Sleeping? You should not be sleeping out here. Oh, wait a minute, though. I probably didn't have the burrow going up. I bet that was it. Yep, that was entirely it. It's almost always a burrow issue. Why don't I just remember to check that first? I will never know. I tell myself that all the freaking time. Okay, they are digging through there. Water will fall down here. Let's do another grate. Or grate. We have not done... It's probably a burrow issue. No, not a burrow issue. Or, let's see. Not a... That burrow, at least. Add that one, see if they start digging. Okay. That one's already enclosed. Okay, accept. Did that allow you to start digging? Yes, it did. Moody Dwarf is claiming a workshop. Yes. Artifact time. Dwarven child. That might be one of the ones that was stumbling around obliviously. Unpause. Why am I paused? I feel like maybe I accidentally cut them off from the one well, and I just haven't traced the lines to realize they're cut off. But I literally saw people up there by that well, so that can't be. Okay, put a grate or grate right there. Let's go ahead and dig this one so we can do a floor grate as well. Uh-oh. Who has arrived? It is the spring, so I would expect the elves. Overall trade sentiments are cautious. Yeah, that's part of the new diplomacy update. I'm excited to send out a messenger later and see how that goes. Okay, so let's say we're gonna dig this way. And I'm going to smooth this, and then I'm going to put in a stairway. Except this is probably going to have water coming from above, isn't it? Yeah. That's okay. We'll block most of the water off. Yeah. And we'll put in a lever right there. Forgotten Beast is fighting. Let's see. Come build that bridge, please. Ooh, it's a green glass bridge. Wait, no, don't pull the lever. Link the lever through the bridge. And then let's check if we've finished everything below. We haven't put in all of the grades, but that's okay. Water would come through here, drop into there. I'll need a door. And then it would come this way. So dug down. That does not go all the way through. Does it? Downward slope. No. Because that wouldn't be there anymore if it was gone. Okay. That's unfortunate. Stairway, I guess. Stairway up to here. And then we'll go, yep, nope. My mouse needs to cooperate. Pause. We are gonna have a quick ad break. I will pause if we get a raid. Otherwise, I'll keep working on this construction. And we do want to go trade. Durian wood figurine of a mosquito? What? Why would you model anything after a mosquito? Mosquitoes are evil. Okay. Let's check this digging area. I'll get that all done. Let's go check out our trade depot and get ready for the elves. Anything worn? Yes. Any figurines? Yes. Should be plenty. And are we making... Where's my Craftsdorf shop? Craftsdorf, where did I put you? Not there. You are over here. So that's my crafting supplies. Let's add skulls to that. And I was going to set up a totem. Make totems. One at a time whenever this is greater than 1. And then let's change this. Standing orders, refuse, save skulls. Yes, save skulls. Okay. So we'll start turning skulls into totems. I always forget to do that, but that is a good use of skulls. Instead of just dumping them down into the trash, make some actual use out of them. Okay, we're still bringing items over. Oh, and we wanted to check out that artifact that we made in the shape of a mosquito. This is a durian wood figurine of a mosquito. All craft store ship is of the highest quality. The item is a masterfully designed image of a mosquito in durian wood by Lore Etasunib, is encrusted with Marquez-cut sardonyxes, decorated with dog leather and table-cut green glass gems, and encircled with bands of rose-cut rock crystals. This object menaces with spikes of durian wood, cave spider silk, and citrine. On the item is an image of cranberry vines and paradise nutwood. On the image is an image of Boza Rankscourge, the goblin, and Car Trumpet Dangled, the human, in sardonyx. Boza Rankscourge is making a plaintive gesture. car trumpet dangled is striking a menacing pose. The artwork relates to the mortal wounding of the goblin Boza Rankscourge by the human car trumpet dangled with a copper bolt from a copper crossbow in RagBone in the early winter of 104 during Sasulusta, the dented siege. Oh, so that's about our last siege. So the second half of that is awesome. I just don't know why it's a figurine of a mosquito. That's the part where I'm like, what? Why? Ooh, make ballista arrows. Okay. We're getting to that. I don't think we do. I have set up a ballista workshop. Have I done any siege orders yet? I don't think so. Okay. Don't search by toy. We want to go to the siege workshop. And then let's do iron ballista arrows. We're going to assemble those. And then also at the siege workshop, we're going to do, let's see, bolt, make bolt thrower parts. Let's just search by parts. Make catapult parts. Ballista parts. And then we also need iron ballista arrowhead. Let's do 3 of those at a time. 3, 3, 3, and 3. Whenever iron siege ammo is less than, say, 100, 120, sure. Logs is greater than that. Arrows is greater than 3. Bolt thrower parts. Whenever these are less than 0. Or no. Is less than 1. Catapult parts. Less than 1. Ballista parts. Less than 1. And these, whenever amount is less than 3, make 3. And we want iron bars to be greater than, say, 30. And refined coal also to be greater than 30. Okay, that should perform pretty well. Okay, this we did not dig out yet. We dug that way. Should definitely be able to dig there. Yes, I realize that water source is contaminated, except I don't even have it marked as a water source, so you should not be using it. I, in fact, have a nice well for you to use. Broker requested at the depot. I need to make sure no, I've seen dwarves at that well, so it's definitely within the burrow, and they can definitely access it, and it's definitely still working. Trade at the depot, please. There we go. Nope. Uh-oh. Are the elves... Where are the elves? You're right there. Why are you not... I have this sometimes with the elves, where it's like it bugs out and they don't actually get set up at the depot, because I feel like they've had plenty of time. And the only way I have found to fix it before is to, like, build a trade depot and then get rid of them. Why do we have sandbags right there? Oh, because, yeah, I did do a stockpile there. Okay, that makes sense. We have a random sheep wandering around. Guess you're being led around. Build my little trade depot, please. Need another diorite block. Banana seeds. Wait, why are we storing seeds here? Oh, because we're storing bags and we don't have enough room for the seeds. Okay. Where's our seed storage? That should be over here. Did I not set up seed storage? I did not. Okay. Seed storage, please. Food, seeds, all. Do not put more than like 2 barrels in there. Okay. Now, they've set up this trade depot. This one is still not ready to go, so I'm going to destroy it real quick. And you guys can go over to the other depot and set up. Yes. And then I want to move things over here. Anything that is worn. And figurines. We'll see how that goes. If we have enough time to get that done before the elves leave. And if they even set up at that one. Let's see. Forge Iron Helm. Wrestler. Uh-oh, we got a thief. No, it's just little kobold. He's running away. Okay, let's bring the broker over and we'll see if these elves are now set up and we're able to actually meet with them or if it's bugged out. Looks like a lot of their stuff's over there. Nope, still says they're unloading. I have that happen every now and then. I don't know what causes it. I need to do some Googling and see if anyone else is reporting it. Okay, why? I guess we're gonna go up here and then dig down. Because they should be able to access that little stairway area. Should not be an issue. Anything over here? Where are you guys? Okay, you're definitely not registering that as an acceptable dig location. So, this one I understand. That didn't go all the way over. This one definitely does. That burrow's not even active. This is the active one. And I don't have that doorway shut off. Okay, they're digging at least right there now. Elves, figure your stuff out. Let's see. Caravan. Refuse to unload. So, caravan, unload. Not saying they have disconnected pack animals, so that's not the issue. I don't know. And my rangers, why? We should have suspend manager running. Huh. Patch might have interfered with some of this. Gym window. Wait, gym window? No, cancel. That's not even what I told it to put there. Construction. Glass window. Apparently I still need to make some. Huh. No, get rid of that. It's not at all what I told you guys to build there. Become a wrestler. Nice. Where did we find some more worms? Oh, we did. Crap. We did run into lava. Oh, joy. Okay, guys. Well, we're gonna forget that little drainage thing. Can we block it off real quick? What do we have wall-wise? Glass would work. Yeah, okay. Let's go put in some green glass. Right here. And make that top priority before the lava gets there. Aw, did we lose a little miner? I think we might have lost a miner. Or maybe he just dropped his pick. Come on. You guys can come build my wall. There we go. Awesome. Okay. So, we gotta find a way off the map. I guess I could go through here, but we're gonna run in. That's a pillar. Go this way? Looks like that way's still clear. So let's try that. Come this way. Might be ooh, there might be another gym pillar over there. Gym pillar A. One of the, well, I guess gym pillar's not actually a bad name for it. One of the obsidian gems and possibly adamantine pillars. Okay. Merchants have left, so we'll see if they come back and if they're unbugged next time, because they were refusing to unload, and running the unload fix through DF hack did not fix the issue. Okay, but we do have this stairway fixed now, so that's something. So dig that out. Dig that stairway out, and we'll put a little block there. Let that guy keep going and see if he runs into anything over here. I just need a way to drain water off the map. All I need. Okay, yeah, that miner did get obliterated by the lava. Dad. is where I have to check if I'm making any slabs. Do I have slabs? Doesn't look like it. Because we don't have his corpse to put him in a proper tomb. Just do one of you. I don't really care what they make you out of. Okay, let's go back up to where we are letting the water in. Right there. Which we could go ahead and be digging that out. Yeah, let's put on, well, actually, let's smooth here. And then I'm going to dig this way. This will be our new water inlet area. Okay, that's the wrong spot. And then we'll let this all drain down, collect at the bottom. We'll have a little waterfall going. It'll help with our mood some. Having melodious slime rain on them all the time is not making some happy dwarves. Okay, I think this is all aquifer up here. We'll have to keep an eye on it though. Oh, I'm running up against the limit. I'm like, why is it not getting louder than this? Because this is the good song part. It's because I have a filter on, but it's blocking it. So let's let that go to, say, 25. Fortunately, the song has ended, but we'll have it fixed for next time. Okay, we want a little more exposed here to the aquifer. Not there. Trying to do this diagonally so I have as many water producing tiles as possible. Okay, and we're running to the end of the aquifer right there, but this should still be, I think this area over here would be aquifer. Looks like it. Okay. And then when they're done digging there, we'll pull the lever for a little while so we're not slowly draining water down and filling up our area. And then we'll finish digging out our drainage tunnel. Okay, pull that lever. Okay, let's look down here and see how the digging went. I fear that that is another pillar, which is right in our way. Let's see how this goes. We have actually already dug into one of the pillars just a little bit on accident. Well, and then slightly on purpose. We did have to deal with a forgotten divine retribution. It was oh so much fun. Release the little lake. No, you're supposed to come dig. Okay, now they're coming to dig. This will reveal part of it, and we'll see how much we have to go through. Assuming we haven't somehow found a magic underground lake that's really deep. That's more water than I was expecting. I think we've got enough room that we can evaporate this. It did connect up there, didn't it? I guess I could dig into that and let it form some obsidian. It's still got quite a bit. I think it'll be fine. Let's see. If we have to, let's turn off dam dig. Let's go do a little pocket reservoir. It'll also provide more area for evaporation, because we technically are dripping water down here at the moment. Okay. It looks like I might be able to go that way. I will hit a little pocket of lava. I think that's okay. Yep, we're just gonna have to let that evaporate for a little bit. And we can go look at how things are going up above. Let's see, we need to check on our Rangers Guild. Oops. Which we want, let's see, wall, we want out of clear glass. Let's make sure everything is engraved. Apparently the walls were not. That was our artifact weapon rack. Nice. What about this place? Still needs some work. Might be out of quartzite. They should be working. Let's see, why is that not? Yeah, I think maybe any in progress furniture placement jobs were the suspend manager is not recognizing them after hatch. Can't tell. I think the suspend manager is working for all the new stuff, but I don't think it's working any old jobs. And what I'm not sure is when I resume these, I think it might go back to just a default, because I definitely not had gym windows and just whatever walls selected for over there. Now I don't think it'll matter for these because I'm only making statues out of certain. Oh, it got rid of some of the jobs. Huh. Yeah. And some of the table and stuff placements. Let's fix that. Tables. I think tables were there. And then we would have had the thrones. Right there. Do I have an artifact yet? No. So this would be, what's a good one? Do I have any weapons? I want artifact only. I wish this was longer so I could actually read what they all are. I think a geth is an instrument. Oh, we're about to have an ad break. I will pause if we get a siege or anything. I'm going to put that in there. And we have this pedestal. I had not put anything there yet either. So, furniture. Let's see, construction, wall, clear glass. And then we want glass windows. Okay. That should get it quite nicely done. This still needs something. What else could I put in here for you? Get rid of the old jet table. We've got nicer tables now. The table. Set filter. Quartzite, and let's put one there, and then do a quartzite throne as well. Struck some more native gold. Awesome. We're using that native gold for statues. Welcome back from the ads. This one. No, see, it's switching it to gym window. Yeah, so the suspend manager thing is definitely doing funky things for already existing projects. Cancel all those that are not supposed to be gym windows whatsoever. We want clear glass walls. And we want glass windows. I thought I had already fixed those, so we might actually need to keep an eye on whether the suspend manager is working at all as intended. Okay, oh good, it didn't not all of the water was included in that section. So let me going to dig right there, which is probably going to have a little pocket of lava, but I think we'll be okay. Am I making any picks? I don't think so. So iron pick, forge iron pick. If iron picks is less than 1. Let's see, 5. Yeah, and forge 1. I think we lost 1 to the lava. Yeah, it's sitting over there. Which I don't know if I like dug there, if it would have a chance to flow out before obsidian formed. I'm not sure. Hopefully this guy doesn't get toasted. Oh. Huh. There was not obsidian, or there was not lava. Okay, go do that one. And please, please, please don't summon horribleness onto our heads. Melee effectiveness. Planter, you're fine. Ranger's fine. This squad, let's do ranged potential. Yes. Who are you guys? Are you a backup squad? I feel like maybe you guys were backup squads from... which I will leave intact for right now. Yeah, those are the backup squads from when we were hitting the Forgotten Divine Retribution, or we had to go take out a... No, we had to go take out a Forgotten Beast. That's it. I never updated my stream title. Let's fix that real quick. Stream information. This is not RimWorld, this is Dwarf Fortress. This is RagBone's episode 4, I believe. Patch update, or patch day. Let's fix that. Looking over and I'm like, RimWorld? What? We're not playing RimWorld. Okay, there it updated. Excellent. Occupying site? What? Raw adamantine! Nice! But what is occupying the site? Creature occupying the site. You guys just in the way? Your little meeting thing is in the way? Joy. Okay. Where did we hit adamantine? Okay, it's down below this, which is fair. I'll have to remember that for the future. I want you to go dig that again. Come on, go back. Go back. Dig. Dig it out, please. Uh-oh. Ballista arrows. Did we do the forge iron ballista arrowhead? Looks like. Forge iron ballista arrowhead, so we did that. And then we want ballista arrows, which we should be... symbol. this is greater than 2. We'll make one of those, please. Finally getting a little more obsidian. Let's see. So we'll probably cut through this way. It's like we'll have 2 blocks. We'll put a floor over that one. Yeah, construct floor. Do it out of green glass is fine. And then dig that spot. Forge iron pick has been completed. Awesome. Okay. So that should work, and they should be getting the... Okay, yeah, they built the ballista arrow. So we just need to finish our little Rangers Guild, which I am unfortunately rather out of ideas for. I guess we'll just throw in... We'll throw in another statue. Yeah, we'll throw in 2 more statues. Hopefully we've got enough gold. Let's see, gold bars. Yeah, we should have plenty. And those are already done. This is already a grand guild hall, actually. No, it keeps changing these to gem windows. What the freaky hell? I'm not telling you to build gem windows. I want... Where is it? Construction and glass window. Which it is thinking is a gem window. Huh. But it is making some of them. So I guess it's registering? Make this top priority one. Glass. Let's see, glass windows. Are these already placed? Those might already all be placed. Okay, let's check on our water situation up here. It should be all full and ready to go. Yep. So when we have to, we'll open that lever, water will fall down. Fall down. Into here. Drain over this way. Let's make that floor top priority. Though, I'm guessing they have to wait till that lava's out of the way, actually. We should all be within range of that burrow now. Let's update the burrow to include all of the people. And while we're waiting on that, let's go back up and look at this place. Okay, so they finished most of this. Fortification. Let's do out of quartzite just to continue the build here. I think I'm actually gonna have to remove that one so they can access that. Pretty sure. Okay, and then this one, let's see, we need to knock down that tree. Like that. Let's see. I think I'm going to dig out some of this. I don't need warm dig on. Knock that tree down as well. What's the alert for? Oh, human caravan has arrived. Okay, so we'll see if they're bugged out like the elves were. Hopefully not. Any other trees we have to knock down? This is probably going to piss off the elves. We already didn't trade with them, and now we're knocking down more trees. Watch the surface irritation. I don't remember what kind of map we're on either. Overall trade sentiments are cautious. Okay. Let's follow the merchants down. Oh, and at some point I've got to figure out a wagon path down here, which is going to be a little nightmarish. With a fort this deep. Please go set up your stuff at the trade depot. You're walking over there. Maybe. I think you're unpacking. Looks like you're unpacking. Yes, Mayor, yes. We will go do whatever you want at some point. Move all that over. Figurines. Have we made any totems now? Not yet. Let's see, what all are you mandating now? Make beds. Well, hopefully we are still making some beds. I'm not actually sure. And down here, what was that? This way. We're still waiting on that lava to go away. Trader is ready to trade. Okay, I thought that was... We'd had a gremlin appear for just a moment or two, and I was kind of fearful that he was back. Doesn't look like it. Let's move all of these items over. Awaiting 30 items. Troglodytes and the Forgotten Beast are just at war in... I think that one's in the second cavern? Possibly the first cavern. Okay, broker, you can go ahead and be coming over here. It's technically still awaiting 5 items. 4, 3, 2. We have the last 2 items, people. Waiting. Well, maybe. We'll see if we need that many. We don't want meat or fish. We will take your plants. Your leaves and your fruit. Some artichoke hearts. I don't really want caper berries. Seems all okay. Ooh, we have an iron breastplate that's actually worn out. Interesting. Let's grab the figurines because we can save the rest of this for trading with the elves if they ever come back. That is a lot more value than I need. Let's see, fort goods, figurines. We don't want any artifacts. We shouldn't have brought over anyway, but just in case. There we go. Okay. You guys could bring more than just food. Like, you could bring wood. No, you could bring We don't need wood on this map. I just normally need wood. You could bring over bituminous coal. That would be a nice one. No trader needed. Okay, let's keep digging out this way a little bit. Put down those trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. We'll do a little moat thing around here. See, 1 petition is still outstanding. How close are we getting on the Rangers Guild? Have we not done those statues yet? We should be jumping up to 30,000. The Jump of Impunity. It's a nice name. What is the dog fighting? The yak bull. Why do we have a hostile yak bull? Where is our... Let's see. Where are we putting the grazers? Do we have a... We should be killing the yak bulls. That's not something... We're just keeping sheep. Let's see. Assign grazers only. We do have some things running around. Anything else still roaming? Dogs, puppies, a boar. Okay, assign that here. We'll go put the dogs in the other pasture. And then what? Let me double check the auto butcher settings. I don't have auto butcher enabled. That would be why. Uh-oh. Undo. I feel like that was probably enabled and got reset with this new thing. I don't see myself not of having that set up. This can be 8. Turkeys. 8 there. 0. 8. And 0 on that one. Cats. You can be fine, other than we'll allow up to 10 males. Chickens. No males. Geese. Same thing. No guys. Babies. Let's see. Babies. We don't want any of you. Goats. We don't want any. Horses. Sadly, we don't want any. Pigs. Nothing. Guinea fowls. I believe that's a bird. Sounds like a bird. Fowl. None of you that are male. No male ducks. Double click on a value to edit. Yeah, okay. There we go. We'll let that catch up on things. Stray dog, lavish meal. Need some more bones. Well, you will have bones shortly. We're working on that. And let's go check out this Rangers Guild that is still not nice enough, apparently. Nope, stay on. I think I've got my control. Maybe my controls defaulted back to normal. Might need to check on that too. Please make my statue. Are we not making... see, gold. Smelt native gold and make statues. Yes. Okay, you should be making statues. Why are we not placing statues? Managed by build plan. Resume. Gold statue. Let's see, do I have a... I bet I don't have a stockpile for this. So let's make one real quick so I can see... Furniture. Would it be under furniture? Yeah, furniture statue. Furniture that is metal. Put in there. Do I have... Where's my other? This furniture should not include metal. And they would be making these statues. Where? Here. So that's a smelter. You do not have any statues inside. I need to be storing iron bolts somewhere, it looks like. Bolt or ammo that is out of metal, that's non-artifact, and that is... yeah, let's say bolts. I probably don't have the melt one set up yet, do I? No, because I've got bars. This is what? This is just metal. That's steel / adamantine, pig iron, normal iron. That's the raw stuff. So, I need one here that is meltable. This will be ammo that is metal, that is not adamantine, iron, or steel. Non-artifact. I don't care what it's made out of, or what type it is. All the coins. Any armor that is metal, and that is not, that is not steel, iron, or adamantine. And let's do any weapons that are not adamantine, iron, or steel, and non-artifact. Okay, and what did we just put in there? No, we don't want wood bucklers. I said only metal. Rumble. Okay. Let's do a armor that is non-metal stockpile so we can see what we have. Do the same thing with weapons that are non-metal. Just toss those over into that other stockpile. I should have one that is bone bolts. Assuming I set things up. Let's see, mugs, figurines. I might not have. Bone bolts. Where are you? Not that I have many of you. Bone bolts. Ammo. Non-metal. That is, yeah, it could be anything. Non-artifact. Oh, they're putting a leather armor in there too. I never set up. Man, what was I doing on my stockpiles here? Bags, cloth and leather. Leather goods. You should have had stuff. Was I not putting... Let's see. Leather goods, and this should be clothing. Which also included leather. There, that was what I was doing wrong. Okay. I'm a blacksmith, metalsmith, awesome. Suspended the construction of gold statue. Why? Some stupid kid is there? No. Go bring me my gold statue, please. Kick the little kid out of the way. If you have to. The statue is more important than whatever stupid kid is in the way. Dwarven children are frustrating. Outbreak time. I'll pause if we get a siege or anything. Okay, work on that. I don't think they're working on these windows. Clear windows. Make clear glass windows. Available is less than 2. Yeah, so they should be making them. That does not appear to be the problem. Though, where would I be storing them? Doesn't look like I'm storing them anywhere. Okay. Bars, other material, block, you know, other blocks of other stuff. So yeah, make this glass blocks. And then glass, finished goods. Is windows in here, or would windows be furniture? Windows is furniture. Okay, so no stone, no metal. Do no wood. This is just basically other furniture. Oh, and I don't want any bags or sandbags in here. It's like glass furniture. Okay, so they are emptying out the glass blocks. But do we have all of the other... Let's see, raw green glass, raw clear glass. But that's under rough gems, right? Yeah, rough glass. Rough glass. Oh, we do have some, I really just want this to be, no. I want arrowheads to be over here. So over here, this should be, let's see, furniture, ballista arrowheads. Move those over there. Oops. Nope. Non-artifact. This is ballista arrowheads. And then I want one that is siege parts. Ballista parts, bolt thrower parts, and catapult parts. And then let's do a section here that is the ballista the siege ammo. Yeah, there we go. This one, let's make this not include any of that. Barrels shouldn't be in there. Beds, bins, bolt throwers, parts. No bags. No large pots. No siege ammo. No sandbags. No mechanisms. Catapult parts. Don't think any buckets. Okay. Let them sort that all out for a while. Oop, more migrants. Let's see. The Guildhall agreement with the Hall of Vipers has been satisfied. Awesome. The Guild of Aquamarine, a metalsmith's guild, has been established. I think that was the one we were encouraging. Let's check that out. Metalsmiths, Grand Guildhall, the Guild of Aquamarine. Yes. And they already even have a Grand Guildhall, so they will be perfectly fine. So we are good on our guild halls. Hopefully that will we'll keep growing the ones we have and don't necessarily end up with a ton of guild halls. We'll see. We'll probably wind up with them eventually if we go on long enough. Please finish this. It's only one deep lava. I feel like you should be able to go through that. Did we already trade? Yes. What are you banning on exports? Shields. Okay. That's fine. We did finish his little area at some point, looks like. Oh, and I need to get back to some work on the bedrooms. And it looks like we might be out of jet. So, let's go figure out where we were mining jet from. I feel like that might have been up pretty high. No jet there. I think that was maybe above the aquifer level. What was this? Don't know what that was about. Okay, they're working up there, but where is the jet? The Forgotten Beast Pituta has come, a towering blob composed of salt. It has a spiral shell, and it has a gaunt appearance. Oh joy. Let me also... going to raise this filter up to 20. If that could still... I'd be okay with a little louder on those. Okay, here's some jet. You guys go dig that way. Probably run into a bit of a aquifer somewhere here. But we'll find it and then we can just dig around. Stray lamb has been slaughtered. Let's go look at this forgotten beast. Where are you? There you are. Ew. Cthulhu. I'd like it better if it was Cthulhu, but we will accept it. 342 years old, low stamina. Let's see, your vision is lost. It seems like almost all the forgotten beasts I have, they have their vision is lost. Towering blob composed of salt as a spiral shell and it has gaunt appearance. It is extremely quick to tire. Ooh, we're having a tavern song. Has a great affinity for language, but it has a large deficit of willpower and little patience. It could be considered rude. It is not inherently proud of its talents and accomplishments. It doesn't cling tightly to ideas, and it is open to changing its mind. It is stubborn. It isn't particularly ambitious. It tends to hang on to grievances. It tends to avoid crowds. It generally finds itself quite hopeful about the future. Nice. Okay. Well, we'll let that run for a little while. All these gold nuggets scattered everywhere. That layer had so much gold to it. And there's still more lying around. Granite. Let's see, anything else we still wanted to grab up here? That's hematite. Hematite, that's some gems. And hydrite. Let them grab gems when they have the option. Granite and hydrite. That's from above, okay. A little bit of gems there. I think we were digging out jet from there at some point, looks like. Okay, that is way up high now. Let's go back down here. Have we finished? Nope, it is still too hot to run through there. Please come cool down. While it's doing that, we're gonna go hang out at the tavern, where we've got our awesome tavern music playing. Lots of listening to music going on. What the heck is this stockpile? That was supposed to just be toys, but we piled other things into it. Get rid of that. Aw, the music turned off. Sad. Let's see, are the army, let's see, we got ammo. Oh, we did have an ammo stockpile up here, okay. So, let me, where's this one? Was this metal bolts? Give to the stockpile up here. Preferentially. And I was going to get rid of these two squads. Yes. Disband, please. We'll put two more together that would pick out people with actual should be in the military, which after the amount of time they had, some of those probably will be back in because they've developed some skills. But those were our emergency squads earlier. Come on, I'd like to get my waterfall going. dig once there. Hopefully that doesn't unleash another pocket of lava. Or some divine retribution again. Come on, little burrow. Please come mine here. Though, did I tell you, you guys are probably all, yeah, priority dig up here. I did that as a priority 2 for some reason. But at least they've got some jet now. Okay, back down here. One of you is coming to dig my little spot. For some reason, that one layer of magma there is just not evaporating. We're going to open this up and hopefully it doesn't kill us. Okay, that should... I don't know if it needed airflow or something, but that should fix it. Crossing fingers. Please come mine out my little area. Got a bunch of sparring going on. That's nice. So they're supposed to be reducing the number of these messages, and I'm not sure I'm really detecting that yet. If it has, it is still too many for my taste. I'd like a message every now and then to just be like, yes, they are sparring. But like where I could adjust the frequency on that. Are we gonna have to dump water on this or something? I need to remember that there's adamantine down here. We'll have to very carefully later work our way down. Please go away, little lava. Can I construct something on top of you and then remove it? Nope, lava magma at that location. What if I have to get all the way over there to release the water? Don't really want to risk. If we could knock out some of these gems. Well, wait, they can't even get to that. That magma won't go away. Can I dig diagonally? I should be able to. I don't remember if it's just the obsidian walls that can release death and doom, or if the gem walls can as well. We could be about to find out. Okay, dug through that safely. Uh-oh. Oh no, treasure of the gods. Okay. That's okay. We are okay with that. Let's see, grab that one. What was the treasure of the gods? Is it just a gem? Huh. Last time it was like a heavenly sword thing. Okay, so I think, let's see, if I knock that one out, that should release some water. Where'd you go? Oh, another treasure of the gods. Oops, and a heat flash. Okay, yeah, there's an artifact. Huh, I don't know where the other one was. But this should release some water. Nope. Okay. Do that one. Pretty please. Come on, I don't need you to come pick up things. I just want you to dig. Withdrawn from society. Gonna use one of the fancy gems we just found. As I totally have the game paused. Well, that's not gonna do anything. Because that should have evaporated by now. That's just hanging out for no reason. Water, water, water. Please spread out enough to get over here. Come on. Nope. Go this way. Little more. Come on. Spread out a little more. Ugh. It's just gonna ignore that direction. Nope. Maybe? Nope. Go the other way. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Come dig that out. We might be able to just go through there. Those are gem spots. So I think those might work. I still don't know if gems have the, hey, you've unleashed horribleness or not. Okay, cleared that path. Now, come dig that section and build me my little glass floor, please. I don't want to dig out all the gems to see if they unleash anything. Because if I could get through all of them without having an issue, that would tell me something. Ooh, magma forge. Working on something. Nice, and it still shows the magma underneath. I love that. Okay, now would you please... Oh, come dig that area. The water is not too tall, so you should be able to come dig. I think I'm going to take this time after I just saved to do something potentially stupid. We're going to grab all of the gems. Zasset Osherdul Metalsmith has created Hatershum Elash Nukam, a copper barrel. Nice. He claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor, Nish Umbra Roughness. Fair enough. Please come dig. Autumn has arrived, so we should have our own dwarves showing up pretty soon. Smelt native gold, nice. Dig, 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 guys. Oh, and I can tell them on the surface to get the siege engines put in place. Oh, no, we can release evil from the newly exposed pockets. Joy. Okay, blind brute. What are you? Vision loss? Yeah, they're all having vision lost. A very large eyeless sauropod. It has 2 stubby tails and it squirms and fidgets. Its crimson scales are oval-shaped and set far apart. Aware its deadly spittle. Uh-oh. Okay, Rangers. You guys come this way. And you guys... you guys can settle over there. Just in case. Poor little miner's already dead. Oh, okay. Nope, nope, nope. Undo on the mining jobs. And squads. You're going to attack that one. You guys go right there. What are you? Why are you wearing sunglasses and a face mask? What the heck? Dwarven child? What are you wearing? Iron mask, yeah. You look like you've got sunglasses. I am totally taking a screenshot of that. That is the weirdest but coolest looking dwarf ever. Okay. Now... You're totally gonna kill us all, aren't you? Let's create a new squad. Close that window. Create new squad. New militia captain. I would like it if it didn't still pop up with all of those. Crossbows. Assign leader. I want ranged potential. Yep, you're fine. Let's not put the doctor in there. Not our legendary gemsmith either. No miners. Which, miners should be excluded but because of uniformed, I would have thought. Why are you assigned to fishing? We don't allow fishing in an evil land. I don't even generally bother with fishing in a non-evil land. You guys go grab stuff. And then I'm gonna check that real quick before I forget. Fishing. No fishing. And we're gonna follow you and watch as you kill us all. Hi, little dwarven child. I guess you served as a distraction for a while. But thanks for that. Oh, and who was that just ran in? You ran in too. I don't know who all is running in, but they need to stop. How injured are you now? Ability to stand, somewhat impaired. You don't appear to be very injured yet. This is how we die. Dead, dead, dead. So many dead. Oh. It's just gonna kill all my crossbowmen. You guys come. Oh wait, did we kill it? I think we killed it! It killed so many of us, but let's see. Yeah, so it's not showing up anymore. So I think we won, we just lost a whole bunch of troops to do it. You're not still around, are you? We're just still discovering dead bodies? Pretty sure that's what's going on. So many died. Aw. Interrupted by a blind brute. Yep. Did we kill the blind brute? We had to have killed it. Yes. Show death cause. Killed by the dwarf almost owl something. Is almost still alive. I doubt it. Almost. Oh no, you are. You're our engraver. Okay, you are now almost brute slayer. Assuming you survive. And let us now cancel the squad. Yes, disband it. Yes, you guys. Wait. Was it not our squad that died? Did we just have random little dwarves running in there? Probably. That makes sense. Ranged potential. You could go in there. And you could go in there. We'll see if we still have any dying over time from the deadly spittle. Very possible. But that answers the question of, does digging into the gems not uncover or not uncover? And it totally uncovers. So we are going to have to risk it once more to go through, though. Which is so joyous. Why are you hanging out in here? This is our artifact storage. Get out of the artifact storage. Small child. Nope, don't be touching the artifacts. I'm watching you. A caravan from our place has arrived, who are also cautious about trading with us. I don't know if that's normal, it seems weird, or if it's because we're in an evil area. I'm watching you, little dwarf. Little dwarven child messing with our artifact. It is a toy axe, so fair enough as far as artifacts to choose to play with, but I would rather you not. Please put down our toy artifact. Go away, dwarven child. Okay, well, after all of that death, we're going to do some trading. So, what do we have that we could trade? We have some worn clothing. Trade with them. And some figurines. So that should be way more than we actually need to trade. And then you guys can bring them up here. Do we need more graves? I think we do need more graves. Okay. Cinnabar. blocks, please. Let's make up some more tombs. Where we had everybody die to the brute. And then... let's see, this way... nope, undo. Wall of Cinnabar. And just continue our Cinnabar grave setup that we have going on here. Furniture, tomb. They changed the storm sounds? I don't know, that sounded like lightning storm, and I'm like, I'm not having a storm in real life. But it's not continuing, so I'm not totally sure. Door. Put those in place. And then we will mark these all as a tomb section. A door over there. Oh, can't do it till the wall's done. Diplomacy. What would we like you to bring? We would like you to bring... bituminous coal. We've got plenty of wood. We've certainly got gold for statues. I don't know what our platinum situation is, but until you're bringing wagons, honestly, it's not like you can bring much bituminous coal either. But yeah, bring that. And I wonder if I get more messages now, if I have a messenger. We're gonna appoint our mayor as a messenger. Though I could see that actually being an issue if I send them out to do something and then they're away when we have someone come in and try and do diplomacy. Yeah, the suspend manager thing or something is not... it keeps trying to build them as gem windows, even though they should be glass windows. Make that the top priority one. And I should definitely have the windows now. Should have. Maybe not. We should be making windows. Clear glass window. Tell me if you're not able to make it for some reason. No, you're grabbing all the stuff. So you should be making my windows. Pretty please. Yeah, okay, made a clear glass window. Let's follow said clear glass window. I'm gonna figure out what's going on with these. Either they're being incredibly slow to make them, which to be fair, it does take a lot to make these, or it's not registering correctly. And that's not the stockpile they should be going to either. Okay, let's say no. Yeah, that is only stone furniture. We'll see if that window disappears. It should. Oh, no. Now it's registering. Possibly. It's thinking about it at least. So maybe it's gonna get built. Broker requested at depot. Let's get some trading done. Oop. Uh-oh. Our poor people are decomposing into miasma. Trade. Grab all of the bituminous coal. Let's grab the purple amaranth. Not the board bushes. That. Don't need cheese. So, what do we have? Let's do figurines first, because the elves don't like those. We should have plenty of figurines here. Way more than we need. So they have the wagons, they're not actually bringing enough to trade that it would... Since we're asking for bituminous coal, which is a high weight, low value item. Okay, you should be able... I feel like you should be able to bury most of these people now. Oh, it did get it placed. Okay. So it's just taking forever and a day to finish up those glass. Well, actually, we might have had it doing that one first, so it might have done those in the meantime and I just forgot about it. Let's go up to the surface. Check out what's going on up here. Please come knock down that tree. Ooh, I think I want to do... Do I want a moat there for the entire thing? I think I do. Okay, remove that. No, cancel removal. This is the area. Remove that. I'm going to do a secondary bridge that comes this way. And this is not currently linked to anything. I need that to be linked. This should be the base entrance. Link lever. And then up here we need fortification. And let's do military catapult over there. And this way. No, I gotta see where everything goes first. Ballista. Yes, ballista. And then bolt thrower. Did I make this area wide enough? That is the question. And I am not totally sure. Let's see. I go this way. Pause. What do we have? An alert. Where would you drown? Why were you in there? Because you were stupid when destroying the... grumble. Okay. Drain this area first. Can I not? So those are knocked out. It's not going to let me drain it. No, undo. That's not what I want. Go from above. Knock that out. That'll drain it. We're just slowly murdering all of our poor little dwarves. Okay, ballista this way. And that way. And then we want some catapults. And more ballista. And then we want some bolt throwers. Go that way. No, we want this way. And then we want turned to shooting inward. Ballista. And catapult. Okay. And let's do some rock storage. Let's see, stones, non-econ. We don't want cobalite. Let's see. No chromite. No. I don't think I'm actually using basalt or bauxite. No gabbro. Let's just be careful on bauxite. No jet. Kimberlite, marcasite, microcline, obsidian, olivine, orthoclase, periclase, petrified wood, pyrrhosite, quartzite, raw adamantine, certainly not. No schist. Shale's fine, saltstone's fine, stibnite, sylvite. Yeah, that'll be okay. And then this will be catapults. Catapults. That's too many letters. Catapult. Ammo. And I would like... in this one, let's do bolt thrower ammo. Metal bolts that are non-artifact. And then we want siege ammo. This is ballista ammo. So, ballista, or no, it's called siege ammo. Put that there. And then we want to set up our siege equipment, which is under places, to be, stay loaded. Okay. And then let's dig out this. And then I want to do a bridge that goes this way. I don't really care what it's made out of, I don't think. We'll do that one. And this can be another road, though. Paved road. No, it can't. I'll have to drain that all, and then I'll have to build up, let's see, a wall out of, say, diorite. No. Anhydrite is fine. I think we're going to have to, yeah, we're going to have to get rid of the sides there before that registers. Or drowning death. Let's see, cave crocodile is fighting, forgotten beast is fighting. What else do we have going on? What all do we have? We'll put on more wall music. Put more wall pieces in here. So that'll give us a little road there. And this is all shielded in. Let's see, all of that is out. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was supposed to be dug. Miscounted over there. Okay, and then let's go down and look at our excavation down here. How are we doing? So that's all cleared out. Is our squad back up and running? Looks like it. How's our equipment situation going on? Yeah, okay. Squads are good. So, if we dig right... What do we want? Black diamond or star sapphire? Let's go with star sapphire. We'll see if they can excavate that without actually running into anything. This is just somebody's leather backpack that got left behind, sadly. Sinbar coffin has been completed. Nice. Wait, what are all these? Oh, they're hairy marmot skeletons. Okay, I was like, why do we have a bunch of skeletons out here? But that would be why. Okay, that bridge is done. We'll just have to wait for this water to finish. Iron bolts are done. Nice. Okay. So we'll get all of these siege equipment done, so we'll actually have some defenses in place, which will be nice. We've gotten through one siege so far, but it was a little antsy without having our equipment, though it was the blind brute that we accidentally released from the pillar that actually has killed the most dwarves by far. We were almost at 200 and now we're at 176. I think at least 12 of those were from the blind brute and possibly a lot more. Little dwarven children, I would like some option on the burrow menu to be like, no, on dwarven children. So, a symbol iron ballista arrow has been completed. Nice. Kia has stolen. Ugh, I hate Kias so much. But we shouldn't have too much problem. I've been really careful to keep the surface irritation down. So, let's go check on, did we get everybody buried? Nope, we've still got somebody over there in a stockpile. But we do have... I guess we don't have room. Let's put another door. What else do we have going on? Still got Kias. I do need to get an actual hospital set up instead of my little temporary hospital in the middle of the room. Not my greatest setup there. More thieves. Okay, little kobolds are running away. Good. Nice. And let's haul this off. And then let's go back down here and check this out. How are we doing? Trying to get over... Nope, we still have not dug that. Why? Ooh, that I need to actually put some floors in place. That would be why. Green glass. So one right there. And put the floors in place, and then I can walk over that. Yeah, I know we have thieves. They're just little kobolds. I don't care about the kobolds, people. Make the kobolds run away. I wish we didn't have to... I mean, we can be at peace with the kobolds, and they will still come steal from us. It's kind of annoying. I'm like, I would like to be friends with the kobolds. They're so cute. But no can do. Okay, and then let's get rid of that slope. Ew. Come on, get rid of that. Did we not? Let's see, let's do a temporary little mechanism. Put a lever right there. It will link to that bridge and we'll raise it up so I can make sure we've dug out underneath it, though. No, my miners should be able to get up and down that, no problem. No, the key has stolen an iron flail. We could have melted that down, you jerk. Okay, and then we want this level. Let's put a roof on. That, let's see, quartzite, schist. I want to do a glass one. Yeah, let's call it green glass. And let's go over the top like that. Except for right there. So we should be able to climb up the stairs here, do that so it's got a roof over it. Partially to keep Kias from stealing stuff, and then I'll put a hatch cover there. Well, primarily to keep Kias from stealing stuff. And we did, yeah, those are all set to stay loaded. Okay. And let's chop down. Still got some trees that are a little close. Though I'm pretty sure this is going to set off some surface agitation. I don't remember. I don't think we're on a terrifying biome. I think it's just haunted or sinister. So it's not the equivalent of an untamed wilds. So I don't think we'll get agitated. Yeah. Haunted, and then this section that's wilderness. This section over here is all haunted. Which is not too bad at all. It's not a reanimating one, so... Mostly it just means it rains nasty gunk on us every now and then. Everything is fighting. Yes. That's how we like it. Snatchers, protect the children! No! Okay, let's grab the Mark's dwarves. Attack them. And let's see how this goes. It should just run away. Nope, it's totally getting into the base, though our actual base is way, way down. Where'd it go? Yeah, it's running away. We're down below the third cavern with the, between the third cavern and the magma sea. Keep running. Keep running. There you go. Okay. You guys go back. We've got to run through the malodorous slime, which is all gross. Okay. Dig. We've got the lever, so nope. Need more mechanisms. Do have an ad break starting here shortly, so I suggest stretching your legs, getting something to drink. I will pause if we get another siege, or if I unleash anything more down. Oh no! Kidnappers made off with the dwarven child? No! This is what our stupid dwarven children get for playing near the surface. You're like 40 Z levels from our base. Aw. Well, where are you going? Missing citizens. Last known to be traveling. Wait, can I rescue him without knowing where he's going? Doesn't look like it. Huh. Well, maybe once we figure out where he went to? See, our fort is right here. And we're at war with everything in orange. So really, he could wind up in a lot of different places. Yeah, the Crater's Malice. We're at peace with those elves, the kobolds, the humans. Oh, and another dwarven group, I guess. So it's really just the one goblins. Well, hopefully we figure out where you are at later, Sodal, and we might try and rescue you. To be determined. This is what I get for doing things on the surface right now. Okay, ads are starting. Go get drinks, stretch your legs, whatever you need. Let's attach this lever. Nope, we don't have any mechanisms. So let's go back down to here. And how are we doing on laying the glass? Making pretty good timing here. So then we're going to attempt digging this way. We'll see how that goes. We're hopeful because we really need a spot where we can dig off the map so we can have drainage off the map. Otherwise, I can't get our mist generator going. Well, I could with one using pumps, but I really don't want to have that. I like where I just jump a waterfall through the middle of the fort. So, as soon as we get some more green glass, apparently we are not keeping enough of that in stock. We'll finish this up, and then we can go this way. And hopefully get off the map. Okay, we're making some more quartzite mechanisms. So if we hop back up to the surface, let me recenter this real quick. Okay, so hopefully they'll get that green glass done here soon, and then we can continue on digging our way off the map to have a drainage thing, since we accidentally hit lava over there. And up on the surface, we just finished another mechanism, so I think we can link that. We can pull the lever. This water is taking forever to spread out enough and evaporate. Before too long here. Ugh. Kias are still stealing all my stuff. Oh, I know why it's not working on the green glass, because I've got green glass set for this area. Yeah, and how fast are we making green glass? Green glass. 2 at a time. Let's do that until we have 100. And please make 4 at a time. And then while I would like to finish that roof as quickly as possible to block the Kias, I'd like this one done first, which it's already done, so why is the construction inactive? The Forgotten Beast! The FEMA has come! An enormous theropod, I think that's a crocodile maybe? Composed of water. It has a long straight horn, nope, and it undulates rhythmically. Beware its deadly spittle. No! The brute that killed us had deadly spittle. Let's see, where are you? Well, actually, Kind of look like Godzilla. 368 years old. You do recover quickly, which I don't like. Your vision is lost. Every single one I have gotten recently has had their vision lost. I don't understand that. It is quite quick to heal, rarely sick, tough and slow to tire, but it is weak. Interesting. Has a good memory and good spatial sense. It has a strong tendency towards privacy. It is prone to strong feelings of lust. It is bashful. It likes to take it easy. It is quite ambitious. It often feels discouraged. It often acts with compassion. Huh. Okay. Man, the second... Whoa, there are webs everywhere. I think our second cavern layer has gotten taken over by spiders. That is quite creepy looking, actually. I don't think I like that. Death spiders. Well, you have fun in there. We will leave you all to yourself. I have no intention of disturbing you for a while. Where? Green. Glass, not block. No, yeah, green glass block. Okay, I've got lots of those. Why are you not coming to build? It's not suspended. It's just not taken up by anybody. Oh, I'm gonna have to dig out one of those. Well, this is gonna risk us getting hit again, but let's try it. Please don't have anything in there that's gonna come kill us. Ooh, the Forgotten Beast are fighting. A group of citizens is stranded. Probably somebody that was outside and the bridge has blocked their way. We'll deal with that as soon as we know if we're being invaded again. Crossing fingers. Yes. Okay. Oh. Well, I guess we found another pocket of magma. Oh joy. Well, we'll have to let that spread out and go away. I thought we were past all that, but I guess not. Eventually we will get over here and be able to continue our digging adventures, but apparently not for a while. Oh, okay, well, we'll let that spread out. And then we wanted to dig this real quick. Which, let's see, why is that not Churt Bridge? There's no bridge there. What are you talking about? Okay. Do I just have to dig that part out? But gems. Got a brewer that's fighting. What are you fighting? No idea. I've got all these iron masks for some reason, and so many of my dwarves look like ninjas or festival goers. It's just kind of weird. Prone to become a peasant. Cannot find path. Struck red diamond, nice. Where are my miners? Okay, you're not being able to access this. Let's do... We're gonna dig this way real quick. Oh, never... Wait, no. Cancel. I wasn't thinking about that with my burrow. Can you guys even access this? Possibly not. We'll see if that lets them get over here. And then this one. Let's see, everybody into the burrow. And let's, no, I don't want you adding to that area. We're removing a staircase. Where the heck is, oh, okay, there you go. Nice. Now they're working on all that. Cinnabar coffins, okay. Let's keep digging, people. And then eventually that lava will cool down below and we'll be able to go continue our excavation there to try and put in our drainage ditch. Okay, and let's pull this lever. We'll put that bridge back down so they can cross it over. And then we will keep going down for a little while. Slowly but surely. Though I would like to remove the outside thing too. And then we'll have to put in, let's see. No, just dig it down. We'll have to dig a way over to access this, but that's okay. Because they'll be able to climb out, but they won't climb back down then, which is annoying. And thread has been completed. Nice. No, we don't want a human lasher visiting. Okay, Mayor, what are you mandating? Shields. I don't know if we might have all the shields made we actually need. We might have to make some copper shields that we just melt down. Probably not a bad idea, actually, so I don't have to think about it. Copper shield. Because that'll just automatically go into the melt bin. So forge 3 of those. And do that check seasonally. Means we won't ever have to worry about that once they get going. Okay. How is our magma down below doing? This is slowly, will be slowly cooling off. Probably would have been faster if we would have just dealt with the enemies spawning and just gone straight through. And instead of trying to work our way around. But it'll get there eventually. Don't need that green glass anymore. And if we ever come back and work our way down, there is adamantine down there. But I might be taking this pillar out of commission, since we're gonna have to do our drainage tunnel through here. Let's see. I don't think I could access that little water pocket without going through some magma there. Okay. How are our... Let's see, we were working on bedrooms earlier, and I forgot to come back and do anything with them. Let's see, why... Should resume construction, though we might have to undo these. The patch and the Diapack update seem to have messed with any construction you already had placed beforehand. the unsuspend stuff, one, it doesn't seem to unsuspend, and if you do it manually, I've been having where it's like just will pick whatever material. It hasn't recorded your pre-selected stuff. Yeah, I know we came back into this area. So let me build a wall. Let's see, reinforced wall with copper is fine. And let's do schist. Put a wall there. And that's fine. Anyway, back down to this section. What do we have? Yeah, I know you're collapsing a little cavern there. It's fine. Oh, yep. Wait, Dwarven Child has been missing for a week. That's not the one that was kidnapped. Why are you missing, Dwarven Child? Am I gonna have to make more slabs for you? I'm gonna click resume on all these, but I'm doubting it's actually gonna grab jet floors. We'll see. I'm probably gonna have to remove these construction. That's what I was having to do earlier. So resume all those. We'll see what they make them out of. Let's get doors in place. Door and door. Same thing up on this side. And then we would like some beds, because I am so freaking far behind on doing beds. It's not even funny. And chests. Or rock coffers, since we made ours out of quartzite this time. And cabinets. Which we'll put just randomly in wherever they fit. Okay, same thing down here. Beds. Get those all queued up. Saving. Very long save going on there. Okay. Let's go ahead. A bed there, one there. Some more over there. RagBones is still kicking. We did lose, it was at least 12, it might have been more like 22 dwarves earlier, because we are slowly making our way. Let's see, let me go down here. We're having to cross a pillar to get our drainage system set up, and we unleashed a blind brute that had deadly spittle. Did not go very well. We're getting there. Slowly but surely making our way through. Yeah. We're almost back up to 200, so. Doing okay, and our defenses on the surface, if I go up here, are more in place now. So we've got some siege machines ready to go that are all loaded up. We've got a bridge we can raise, and we are slowly building stuff here. Let's see, let's just do a wall there. Do that section first. And I'm digging a moat. Not for any particular reason, just felt like doing it this time. So eventually I might pump some lava up here and do a magma moat, but for right now we'll just dig it down, and then once we hit some stones, smooth the sides so that the only entrance is actually through the bridge. What the heck is that? Downward slope? But going pretty well. Let's see, we've got some stray cats. Working on a masterpiece, some quartzite doors. It's raining malodorous slime again. And our metalsmith guild hall is doing work. Let's see, our construction does not appear to be happening though. We planned, get rid of all that. We've got a downward staircase. So this should be building. Make my staircase, please. Or not my staircase, my floor. Definitely should not have to raise that staircase up any higher. Well, we'll watch that for a little while and see if it actually starts cooperating. Waiting for construction. Doesn't say suspended. Okay, yep. Are you putting? Yes, you are building it. Nice. So let me do out this way. And out that way. And once they've got that all built in, I can then finish off some of the other stuff. Okay. Do we still have wood that we need to bring in? Don't think so. No, we've still got some out there. Not too bad though. And we do still need, I think I actually want to set up, might do a paved area around the moat so that the trees don't actually grow. Let's see, that's all connected now. Let's do another layer. Okay, down one. Keep digging, people. And let's put in more of a reinforced wall. Just in case, we'll have that there. Actually, let's dig out that spot. We'll put in a reinforced wall right there as well. So we're going to keep digging down. And then we'll actually have to shield this area off. But we can make that work. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and that'll be 5. So let's go all the way down to there. Priority 2 will be right below this. And 5, and then priority 3. Wait. Okay, if we go staircase, yes, then I can still be digging on that level. And down again. And again. And yeah, it's 5 by 5. Okay. Alert! A section of the cavern has collapsed. Yeah, because we're digging over holes. I'm sorry. It's gonna happen. Forgotten Beast is fighting. Collecting of some sand going on. Hopefully none of our miners fall too far and actually die, but it might be an issue. Let's see, the mountain goat is fighting. Okay. And let's go back down and check out... Let's see, if they dig down, then I've got to have an actual passageway for them to then get out of there. Which is our staircase that actually comes up. We go all the way down here. Okay, we're coming up through this staircase. Which goes all the way up here. And okay, so it would connect right here. Say over this way. Connect there. Nope, that will still dig down one. So I need to actually take it even one lower. And that's where we need to connect. So if we have a constructed staircase, up, down, you guys go down to there, and then connect over this way. Okay, so we'll have a staircase that goes up, the last digging, so we'll have an area around here. Yep, that'll work. Section of the cavern has collapsed. Yes, I know. Ooh, and then we have a very distracting mountain goat going on. Where is this mountain goat? Are you the same mountain goat? Or did we kill a mountain goat? Mountain... I could spell. We apparently killed a lot of mountain goats, so who knows? Let's add in some more of the green glass. Slowly roofing in our ceiling there with glass so that the Kias stop stealing our stuff. Or at least the stuff that's right there, and we'll put a hatch cover. Okay, and time to go back and see how this is doing. It is slowly clearing out. But we did have a problem earlier where we had a patch of like 1 deep lava that just refused to evaporate. So I'm hopeful that we're not going to have that same issue here. But I am not positive. I'm also trying to remember, but I'm not going to have any luck, which of this obsidian was already here and so might unleash horrors upon us, and which we have accidentally formed. The ranger is fighting, the dog is fighting, got some sparring going on. Let's see, that's all interrupted by a mountain goat. Well, we're just gonna have to continue waiting for that to evaporate. Let's see, that is... above it is the open space. Yeah, so we drained water out from there. Okay, what else do we still have going on? We've got stupid kid that refuses to stop playing with the we have an artifact toy that the children just refuse to not play with. And I need to watch more closely for when he's not in there and I can shut the bridge. We're gonna have an ad break starting, so I encourage you to go stretch your legs, get some more hydration, or whatever you need. How are we doing up here? We've got all of our guild halls. slowly filling in the glass windows. Wouldn't it be a bad idea to get more tombs going? So let's do that. Cinnabar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down to here. Something just happened. Oh wait, that's too far over. Built and planned. Rid of that. And the alert is because, yes, we have more cavern collapsing. I'm not surprised. Burial. Cancel that. And then some doors. And let's declare all of those as tombs. Not enclosed. Yes, I know. It doesn't have a door yet. Huh. I guess those doors might not have registered till the walls were built. That makes sense. Okay. And multi-tomb. No, it's still being rejected. Wait, are those not tombs yet? Okay, cover that up. And we will come back to those, I guess, when the doors are done. Do we have beds and everything in all of these? Most of them. Do a chest. Those all have chests, and then we need cabinets so they can put their old clothing. More cabinets. Like right there, I think. Yes. And then, are these all bedrooms yet? No. Make those all bedrooms. Now, where do we want to put some more bedrooms is the question. Because that's only before 8, 16, times 3, let's say times 4, even though that's more than that. 4 to 64 bedrooms. I need so many more bedrooms. I guess I could just use the design thing. I'm trying not to do the little cubicle bedrooms, basically. What does that look like? No, that's just gonna dig that all out. That's not gonna do anything. Okay. Design. If I do a star. That's kind of weird shaped. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So let's do one there. Well, that's a little more weird shape than I actually want. Something that's gonna make them all look the same, isn't it? One there. And then, can you not do another one? How about right there? Okay. Hey! Hey. Carbohydrates. Yeah. No idea if I'm pronouncing that right, but welcome to the chat. Say we go out this way. And then I'm just gonna do, say this, and then something like that. Yeah, something like that, and I'll just alternate these back and forth. That'll work for my bedrooms. They don't need to be too oddly shaped. Let's see. Do some normal ones over there. Where's my other hallway? Hallway that way. Over here, we'll do another little hallway. And then something like that. No. Let's say like that. There we go. Trying to not have all my bedrooms be identical clones. I have a bad tendency to do that. No. Spin that around. Needs to be the other way. Okay. You can just have an extra big bedroom, I guess. And we'll do some like that on this side. One, two, let's see. We do a hallway right there. So 3, 3, we can do 4 and 4. No, I need it to be like one longer, so there we go. Or 2 longer, probably. That's gonna have to go that way. Yes, it's gotta be 2 longer. Okay. That'll work. Then we'll do some entrances to the little bedrooms. And get our precious miners working on these. I don't think they're doing anything else vitally important at the moment, though I did have them digging out the moat. Let's check on how that's going. Let's see. Where are you digging? You are still up there. Don't actually need all of that to finish before they come work on the other stuff, so let's do that as a priority 5 dig. And we'll come back to that in a little bit. This can be priority 4. Some of that's actually already done. Yeah, dig away, little miner. Let's see, we did some iron ballista arrowheads. It's still raining malodor slime. Joy. It's always gonna rain malodor slime. We've got more cavern collapsing. That's because we're digging down into where we had already excavated a little bit, but it's okay. Ranger, metalsmith, Forgotten Beast is still fighting down there. And what else do we have going on? Not much. We're still waiting for this. Oh, nope. It is mostly done. Let's see. Can I... Where are we going to want to dig next? We can walk through here. Water could also drain through there. Technically, the only one we really need is right there. And we're just gonna have to hope that does not unleash another thing with deadly spittle on us. But I don't think they're gonna be able to get there until this section evaporates. Doesn't look like it. And I wish I could just, like, say dump sand on it or dump water. I mean, I could if I dug up a level, but... Nope. Wait for it to evaporate. Why are we out of bones? Should have only 2 things using bones. That can go whenever we have bones. Do we need to make that? Let's see, let's make that 1. And then this work order, bone figurines, that should basically never trigger. Ashes, what? We have ashes just lying around? Can we do anything with those ashes? That's probably a poor dwarf that got turned into ash. Wait, where are you getting damp stone? Oh, that's just because we were draining some water this way and it is still damp. We'll just let that evaporate for a while once we dig out this section, and then we won't have to worry about it anymore. We still have some stupid Kias buzzing around, trying to steal our stuff. Yeah, go ahead and dig. I don't care if it's damp. Surprised I'm not having a cave-in right there. Some of those areas looked like they were already dug. Yeah, what are you doing? No, I guess you're still just taking out the... Yeah, that's where it went. Okay. But I don't think anybody died, so it's okay. I could have put in some supports, but wasn't that important. Why? I feel like I had higher priority digs than that. What happened to our bedroom digging? Down here. Is this not in the burrow? No, it's in the burrow. Okay, you guys come do this as high priority, and this will get you in the area of this digging. And then work on the bedrooms. We've got poor dwarves that are sleeping out on the floor. Just making them a little angsty. I wish I could just like wave over an area and be like, change those dig orders to priority or whatever. That would make my life easier. Okay. There we go. Now they should get that done. Though that's still not going to be nearly enough bedrooms. So let's actually call it priority 2, and let's just keep marking some bedrooms. Let's see. Go that way, and that way. Yeah. Okay, and if we did some on this side, 2, 3, 4, like that. Or, no, 3 is fine. Same thing over here. If I could learn to mark things out for correct digging, it would apparently help me. Okay, 1 more of those. We'll move the hallway a little bit so we actually have numbers line up. There we go. Spacing that out. Yeah. That is what these are winding up being. Not intentionally planned that way, but you are correct. Let's put a hallway right here. Because I just cannot do like the completely random stuff. Oops, that was not what I wanted. Mark that off. Like, I was trying to do that when I first started, and I got tired of that really quick. So then I was doing these that they at least aren't like carbon copies. Yeah, you can see here, be careful if you've got construction jobs already set up from before the patch update. I think it's the DF hack patch specifically. It is not remembering your previously selected material stuff. So I would just clear out any already queued up work order, or not work orders, any already construction jobs. And it does that on both furniture and like walls and floors and stuff. Okay, put jet in there. Some over there. No, the mining assignments seem okay. But I had noticed in my like temple areas, this was supposed to be like glass pillars and glass windows, and it was just throwing whatever in there. And then it's doing the same thing over here where I had jet floors queued up. Let's see, engrave that. Your mining assignments, I think are fine. I haven't noticed any issue with mining assignments. Purely like my bedrooms and temples where I had floors, walls, and furniture. Okay, let's get some more jet floors. We'll come in later and do the dig out the walls and do the schist walls. That's gonna have to wait. Okay, priority 2. And then over here we'll do the same thing. And we'll do a hallway up there. Okay. Probably one more, I'd say. We'll just go a little above this for our hallway. Yeah, that'll work. And that'll give us, let's see, 1, 2, 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. 12. So like 20. He's texting me. Nope, that is just an alert. Okay. Well, they'll slowly get all that digging done, and we will slowly get more bedrooms, and that's probably, let's see, oh, that side is 24, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, okay, so I've got 40 more going on, so I think that brings me up to about 100 bedrooms, so I'll still need to do quite a few. Another forgotten beast has arrived. The Forgotten Beast core has come, a towering theropod. We're getting a lot of theropods. With external ribs, it has broad horn and it is ravening. Pale blue feathers are long and narrow. Beware its deadly blood. Huh. Well, we've got a lot of deadly spittle and now some deadly blood going on. So much fun. Yeah. It's nice when I don't have to like stare at it and be like, well, I'm going to choose to pronounce you this way. But I don't think that's actually correct. So let's go look. Where's that guy? That's an old one. This the new one? Yes, core. He's frail. That's a nice change of pace. And you're not blind. Every single one I was getting for a while had vision lost. So I'm glad I've got one here. Yes. Dwarves might actually be worse than Forgotten Beasts on names and their artifacts. And I had at least like 8 Forgotten Beasts in a row that had vision lost. And I was like, oh, is that just a new thing that all Forgotten Beasts have vision loss? But apparently not. Let's see. It has a good feel for social relationships and a good intellect, but it has bad intuition and little willpower. It would never pass up a chance for a good fistfight. Oh, great. It forms strong emotional bonds with others, at times to its detriment. It is dour as a rule. It lacks confidence in its abilities. It does not often feel lustful. It is curious and eager to learn. It is very humble. It generally acts impartially, and it is rarely moved to mercy. It doesn't tend to hold on to grievances. It has a tendency to go it alone, without considering the advice of others. It generally finds itself quite hopeful about the future. It likes to keep things practical without delving too deeply into the abstract. Fair enough. You have no skills. So I think there's another Forgotten Beast still up here. Yeah, you guys can go kill each other. And we've got one down on the 3rd that I'm waiting to see if it ever attacks our wall. This one... Yeah, see, vision lost. What were you? You were... No. Description. You weren't really anything. You were just the one that I wished the name was Cthulhu instead of Cthulhu. Okay, let's go down and check. This has evaporated. Excellent. So, I think we're able, but they haven't come over here to mine this section. I do have priority 1 mining going with some of the bedrooms though, so that might be, it might just be waiting on that. Give birth to a lamb, militia cat, our commander, ranger. Stray lamb has been slaughtered. Okay. So, we just need to see when one of our dwarves gets freed up from mining. Why do I not... Oh, that's right. I had a lot of miners die. Because they were the people that unlocked the blind brute that sprayed deadly spittle everywhere. So I'm not surprised I'm lacking in miners, but one of you should be able to grab this pick now. Uh-oh. No! Kias. I hate Kias so much. They steal all my stuff, and they're very annoying. But we'll slowly get a roof on our mini fortress up on the surface. So hopefully we get a dwarf down here digging before too long. Let's see. We'll watch till you guys are done with the bedrooms, I guess. Clear glass window's been completed. Awesome. Oh, that reminds me. Has the... Nope, Dwarven Child is still in here. Unfortunately, I have a artifact toy axe, I think it is. And so I'm never being able to close up my artifact storage because there's always a Dwarven Child and they're playing with it. It's just an area to shoot them from. That's all this fortress is. It's my base entrance. Because we didn't wind up playing on somewhere where I could do much of a... I guess I could have gone into this hill, but it involved a lot of the malodorous slime, and we wanted to avoid that. Yeah. Often I don't do one of these, but on this one I decided it was easier than dealing with the slime, so we are having fun with it. Let's see, need plump helmet spawn. What? Should have plenty of those. This didn't undo the, like, don't cook with plump helmets, did it? That would be horrible. Where is even the kitchen? Kitchen. Plump helmets. No, you shouldn't be cooking with them. You can totally cook with these other seeds, though. We are not growing surface crops. Carambolas. I don't even know what that is. Custard apples. We had a glitch earlier where the elves were coming to trade, and I have this every now and then with the elves. I don't know what causes it. That they won't unpack. And like I ran the DF hack, like try and force them to unpack, and nothing. Carambola is a star fruit. Interesting. I like star fruit. I haven't had one in ages. We're gonna say don't use our various alcohols. We have blackberry wine, raspberry wine, artichoke wine. That sounds kind of gross. Cranberry wine, that would need so much sugar to be edible or drinkable. Dwarven beer, pomegranate wine, strawberry wine, banana beer. Interesting. Cassava beer, guava wine, dwarven ale, custard apple cider. Ooh. Custard apple cider. I want to try that. Carambola wine, rambutan wine. I like rambutans as a fruit. Date wine, bilberry wine, durian wine. Ugh. Oh, actually, they say durians are delicious. It's just that they smell. Yeah. Don't cook the pigtails. So I don't know why we're out of plump helmet spawns. Let's queue up more of the glass. Let's see. Not clear glass. We want to use green glass for this part. Just go ahead and queue those all up so they're working on it when they are able. Then, okay, are we done with the bedroom digging yet? Not quite. Jet floors, please. I guess I could do some of them out of something other than jet. Queue these all up. Okay, but they should be done digging here fairly soon, and then hopefully we are actually digging out our drainage ditch. Drainage tunnel. Dig, 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 little dwarves, dig! Our poor dormitory that's out in the open that some of them are still having to use. I feel bad. A little bad. Okay. And then at some point, hopefully, though we're playing on economy hard mode, so I don't know what it's going to actually take to get appointed a barony. But then I'm going to have to figure out how to do the getting all the way down to my trade depot that's on like level what are we on? -8. It's gonna be a pain. We do have an ad break coming up. When that starts, I encourage you to go stretch your legs, get some water, whatever you need. Or get a beer in the spirit of the dwarves. Don't actually like beer much, but I like mead. But you can never find any good mead around here. Let's see. Floor. Okay. No, you just had a tiny little bit of digging left to do there. One of you go down to the basement? Yes, you did. Awesome. Okay. So we are through there, and now hopefully we're not going to hit any more problem areas. Crossing fingers. And we could set this up as a drainage ditch. My mother is asking at what price is it better to buy than use a credit with Audible. And that totally depends on your membership plan, but it's around $9. Around $9, mother, if I could text. Let's see. Uh-oh. Who is starving or dehydrated? Why are you not in the animal pen, little guy? We invaded the cavern for you and everything. Ooh, party music. Where is our pen? There it is. We're gonna listen to party music during the ad. Here we go. Assign you to there. And let's go back down. As they slowly dig through. Get some more cut gems. I feel like something bad's probably going to happen when we hit a $500,000 on created wealth. Dig. Okay, got, oh, might have sent that stray ewe to their death. We just assigned one to the pen, and then we promptly slaughtered one. You guys would just stay here and keep digging. You wouldn't have to keep running back and forth. Like, bring some snacks with you. You could stay here and finish this dig job. Melted some limonite. Ooh. Started raining. Now, is this normal rain? Must be, because it's not saying my loader's slime. Troll fur trousers. You can have the troll fur trousers, Kia. We are okay with that. Okay, dig. Okay. We could probably cut this closer. Try that. See if that gets us into trouble. Yes, Protag, you should always bring snacks, you know this. But no, my stupid dwarves, it's such a long walk to get down here to their digging spot that they like come and dig 2 to 5 squares and then they're like, nope, break time. I'm just like, bring snacks. It'd probably be less work for you if you just dug it all out. And then you want to have to walk back and forth. And honestly, it shouldn't be that bad a walk. Because the base is way down here too. Oh, pause. There are no kids in here. Can we close this before a kid arrives? Pull this lever. Highest priority tab. No, not the base entrance. Cancel that. Artifact storage. Pull this lever as fast as you can. If we lock a kid in there, I'm kind of tempted to just let them stay there and die. That would take an obscene amount of money. No, I do not need any more snacks. They were delicious. Let's see. But if I have snacks, then I eat snacks, and I should not eat snacks. Okay, we're digging. You could ship some snacks to my poor little dwarves, though. They're the ones that apparently need snacks. Yeah, see? You came and you dug like 2 squares. You jerk. And I feel like there's probably more stuff over here. I thought about just trying to go through there, but that's what got us in trouble in the first place. This section looked just like that, and I was trying to just go straight through those, and then we hit lava. And I had it, unfortunately, doing a warm dig, and poor little dwarf got incinerated. Ooh, we've got a Fey mood going on. Another artifact. Then we just closed the artifact storage. So I guess we're gonna have to make up another display case somewhere. Dig. Dig a little farther. You can do it. How's your class going, Protag? Keep digging. And your grandma. She's still healing nicely. Ugh. Gonna be saving. Takes forever. That's one thing. Though obviously I realize there's so much to save. Especially in the world information. That's actually where it gets bogged down. Which makes sense. There's so much in the world to save in Dwarf Fortress, but... No, I feel a little bad complaining about the speed of its saving when... I mean, it's 30 seconds or less. Nice! I remember those days. I do not miss exams. I think it took me like 10 years after, and I realize you've gone back to college. I think it took me 10 years after undergrad to stop having that nightmare occasionally where you like think you've woken up and are late to a final or a test. And then you realize, wait, I graduated 10 years ago. What the heck? Grandma's fine, back home already, but your aunt's there. Nice. Okay. Well, as long as she keeps healing nicely, sounds good. They've begun a mysterious construction. What are you making? You've got leather, glass, bones, cinnabar block, and possibly that iron block. I do not know what you're making. High school nightmares. High school wasn't too bad. I don't think I don't remember ever having a high school nightmare, but I definitely had the wake up, like even every sensation of waking up in my old house from college in my old bedroom. And then like looking at the clock, being like, oh god, I'm late. And then being like, wait, no, this isn't right. Uh-oh, Weaponsmiths Guild. Well, I guess we trained all those metalsmiths and now they have subdivided into weaponsmiths. So, we're gonna have to make a new area. Which... let's do up here, I guess. How big is this? 15 across. And 14 that way. much room is this? This is 14. So we need at least a little more area. No, we are going to do priority 1. You have this nightmare where your GED accreditation is no longer valid. Oh god, that would be a nightmare. And in order to continue to use my college degree, my 34-year-old self has to go back to high school. Oh. Yeah, that would be a sitcom promise. Oh. That might spawn a nightmare. Thanks so much for that. Besmer Colorist, a brewer, has created Sederstigos, a Iron Mail shirt. He offers it to the Quarter of Brains. Fair enough. JS, apparently you need to write a book about that now. That can be the inspiration for your next book. I don't think they'd even allow, like, a 34-year-old to go back to college. They'd be like, no, we're just gonna give you one. It's okay. Or back to high school. Let's see. What do we want to make the walls out of? Looks like schist. And we did... what was that? 14 by 15. Yep. Okay. And we were doing the floor out of... diorite, but we could change that up. No, I kind of like the diorite, actually. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And leave at least a little bit of room. That is 12. 13, or 13, 14, but it was 15 tall. No, 14 tall. Okay. So that's correct. 14 tall, and then I need 15 this way. My next, like, six books are spoken for. Hey, if you can write 6 books a year, awesome. I wish all of the authors I read would write that fast. So I guess it does really depend on how long your books are, too. And at least the Black Ocean ones are the little, like, mini books compiled together. Which is kind of nice. I get, like, done with a mission, and I'm like, okay, I have a new book that came out. I can go listen to that, and then I can come back to a mission and not feel like I'm dropping something in the middle. The Hall of Cyclones has many members in RagBone and now requires a guild hall. This location must be built and furnished with the hall designated for a weaponsmith's guild. Yes, we approve this. We are working on your weaponsmith guild. So, then we need to come in one. Oops, that was a mistake. And then another one. Elven caravan has arrived. Yes, we know it's tenuous at best. Hopefully you can actually trade with us this time and not have it glitch out. And maybe that'll make you less angsty on us. Wait, that doesn't look right. Pause. I did something wrong. No, I know what I did. Undo. Undo. Built and planned. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I needed to go in, not out. So, you go away. Built and planned. 2 go that way. And 1, I think? Possibly? I'm gonna have to look at this after it's done. Let's see. Diorite. Fill that in. Yes, I think that's correct. And let's go see if the elves Do the elves arrive, and do they correctly unpack all their stuff? I'll watch them slowly walk in. Hopefully they do. Because last time I even, like, constructed another trade depot and reconstructed it, which normally fixes the problem, and it did not. Jolly Rancher time. Lime Jolly Ranchers are awesome. Okay. Slowly working through the maze to get down to us right now. Yep. You're almost here. Okay. Come over to the trade depot and start unpacking your stuff. It looks like you're unpacking. So I'm going to move over things that are worn, that are non-artifacts that you will accept. And then figurines that you will accept. And that should be plenty of stuff to trade with you. Hey Sherlock, you coming for a visit, buddy? Okay, says they're ready to trade. We need to still bring our stuff over. Waiting 15 items. Come on, bring that last item over. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and request you to come over to the trade depot. And hopefully they deliver whatever this random item is. There we go. We don't need leaves. Well, I guess we'll buy this all just to make you guys not so angsty. We got a lot of unfortunately damaged equipment, which I guess I could just melt back down, couldn't I? Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Anything that's metal, let me save. And we'll just melt down our damaged equipment. See, this is gonna be a lot more figurines than they need, isn't it? Yeah. So, figurines. Nope. Nope. Add one. There we go. Grade that. And let's see. Iron. Armor. Does it show me the damaged? Is it not showing up because it's in the trade depot? Iron. Does make sense. Okay. Yeah, I'll tune in a little bit. Are you... Let's see. Where do we leave off on that fort? I forget what you were doing. Yes, I need to study the obsidian factory. And I want to see, where do I have, let's see, a pressure plate. Water does trigger. So I was studying this because I saw somebody talking about it, that you could set up pressure plates with your inlet bridges to be like, let the chamber fill up with water to a depth of blah. Same thing with magma if you wanted to make it where it always had exactly the amount you wanted. So I was looking at that. I was like, ooh, I need to test that out. Because I don't remember, I want to say it was 3 or 4 water depth dumped on a square of magma. It comes out to be like a perfect ratio or something. Giant moat project on the surface. Nice. Water moat or lava moat? But you have to design to... So you don't have the points of failure. Well, you would still have the points of failure, but design so that it functions flawlessly. Dry moat for now, yeah. Okay, sounds cool. And I think I have a artifact that we need to put away. Unfortunately, that means my little children are going to get in there and play with the stupid artifacts. Uh-oh, production mandate, make bins. I guess we aren't making enough bins. So I'm gonna set up a copper bin. Make 3 of these. Do it seasonally. Sort so that goes... wait, I did not put that at the top of the list. I'm going to make one of those really, really quick. Let's call that just 1 and sort that to the top of the priority list. And then I don't want... Let's see. Where's my melt thing? Meltable. Let's put bins that are made out of copper. That are non-artifact, because I don't have a artifact bin, but I do have an artifact barrel now. That is in fact made out of copper. Yep, we're working on your petition. Let's see. Let me surround this with schist walls now. There we go. Let's see. Is that... That looks right. No, I don't have enough. Hang on. Pause. That should be 11. That's 11. 13. Yeah, no, that's correct. Then I'd go out like this. Yes. Okay, in like that. And then... That's correct? Yes. Pretty sure that's all correct. Got gems, bone carvers, making some arrows. Nice. Okay, and then where are we going to put the entrance? Let's say over there. And display case. Let's do one that way. 1, 2. 1, 2, put one right there. Thank you for the follow. We're gonna get our artifacts stored in here. I do clear glass around them, and then we can have them somewhat on display, though I don't think they get the happy mood. But at least I don't have thieves that can get to them. And artifact thieves need to die. Alert! A section of the cavern has collapsed. Have we started digging again? We have started digging. Oh wait, does that mean we're done with the moat? Or not the moat, the... Wait, why did you guys stop digging here? Because I was an idiot and didn't go back and fix the burrow. It's always the burrow. You forgot you didn't fall. Fair enough. Okay, so we should be digging this out fairly quickly now, crossing fingers. Because then I need to open the water from way, way up, let it come raining down here, and then we'll have our wells that are not so far above us. Let's see, yeah, we'll do a well right there. And that will, the water is coming down from above, so it's going to drain through these floor grates in the middle of the fortress, and we'll have a little mist generator going on. But the water is coming from all the way up here. Which I need to lock that door. Not that anybody should be going in there, but just in case. Oh, some migrants have arrived despite the danger. It's really not too dangerous. Like, you show up, you get rained on by malodorous slime, so it's just stinky. Like, it's not even making you sick. It might beat you up a little bit, but we've got a doctor. You'll be fine. No problems. Grab some more gold. We have found so much gold. Like, you can see our hallways are just like scattered with gold here. Which is a little crazy because I'm not, let's see, what did I have it set at? Scarcity 500, I think. So I'm being surprised by how much gold there is actually. Uh-oh. No! You jerks. What did we run into? Okay, come dig. Can we ever get over to make our way out of here? I'm gonna have to remember this the next time I want to do a deep cavern. Actually, could I have dropped it? I probably should have just kept dropping it and gone down here. I mean, I don't think we would have accidentally run into hell, but possibly. If we keep having problems over here, we might have to try that. What did we ban? That's fine. Wait, who's stranded and where? Oh, yeah, well, you're not really stranded. It's actually open right now. I really would have thought this would have finished. Let's see, damp dig on priority 1. I would have thought that had finished all that. I am going to actually send you guys over on a raid.